Welcome, добро пожаловать. We're here to continue Elden Ring and survive with all of the metal capacity that we'll be capable of. The story so far I'm alive still. So I did visit a hospital today and done an X-ray of stomach area and my kidneys, and even though the bloated stomach from stomach poisoning is passed away, there's nothing wrong with my stomach area. What I else find out that I have stones in my left kidney, a bunch of them, up to 8 millimeters, which is doctor said is quite big, and it would be a pain when they decide to come out. Which still didn't happen, which is good. And I'll also have to go to another doctor to get a recipe for a remedy that will dissolve the stones in my kidneys, and then I'll be much more healthy than I am right now. So that's kinda good news. Yes, other than that little insignificant information, we can talk about what's new this week. And I always forget that the positioning is quite wrong and different. Alright there. So, what's new? What's new and cool stuff this week? There's quite a lot of games. There's some stuff to watch. So, one of the things that came out is The King is Watching, which is like tower defense roguelike, where you are a king and you have a kingdom and you need to protect it from all the invaders, and you will do it in tower defense style by building buildings inside of your castle and deciding what policy you as a king would have in order to protect your kingdom. It can be like a fun video game experience if you like this kind of genres. Well, the other thing that came out, and probably everyone heard about it, is Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is a Chinese game. Developers decided to make a game based on a folklore of their region, something about blessed bird people that's also, if they live too long as immortals and blessings becomes a curse and they turn into monsters if they get themselves led by corruption and stuff, and you will have to fight with evil and restore the good in the world by fighting monsters in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And I saw a lot of people complaining about optimization, but other than that, there's it's one more Souls-like game, people are saying, and this is not for me to like the game. I already downloaded it on Game Pass. I will put it. I'm thinking of either put it in Game Pass Random Roulette or just stream it on Thursdays. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't decide what to do with it, but I'll definitely will be playing it eventually. The other games that came out is, which I did not expect, that I'll be glad to find out that the game exists, called The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily, where you play as a villainess in this tactical RPG, or strategy RPG, I suppose. You will try to conquer the fantasy kingdom, and you will have to use different units and characters, and you can capture characters that were opposing you in order to make sure that they will follow you into villainy, and you will conquer all of the fantasy realm. So there are a lot of waifus, a lot of husbands, there are a lot of anime characters in there, so this one definitely into my radar. One of the day I will play The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily. Hotel Galactic. Do you remember this one? That Ghibli-like game where you're a hotel manager in a fantasy hotel full of yokai spirits? It came out. It came out, Hotel Galactic. It came out, you can chill and collect wooden stone and build the furniture for different operations. And one operations will support different operations, and that's the whole game about this. About Hotel. Like in Spirited Away. And one other anime game that came out is No Sleep for Kanamidara, my Somnium Files. This is the third game in the series. In the first one you played as Kanamidara, in the second one you played as was it his ward? His assistant girl? That was helping out with detective work, and in the third one we once again play as Kanamidara, and this time the idol girl that was in previous games kidnapped by aliens, and she's on a space station, and Kanamidara need to find a way to save her somehow from space. So the premise already fun, and of course fans of the first two games will definitely play the third one. But I'll still need to play the second one, and then I'll be able to play this one, and I'll have all knowledge in the series. The next one is the movie. What to watch? Ghost Killer. It's a action comedy about a guy that's so cool as being an assassin that he died. And his spirit got now possessing college girl, and now she's incredibly deadly. And together with this ghost, the girl and ghost together, they will fight in order to get revenge for assassin guy, and so the ghost could pass away. Which after hearing this premise, do you not watch this movie? I definitely do. Alright, the next one is South Park Season 27. I hope it will be like season the whole season, and not a different bunch of specials separated for South Park creators not to pay Comedy Central. So South Park Season 27 starting to come out. Not since this week. There's a lot of that's gonna happen. The already talks about too much about ketamine for some reason, and there's a lot of there's a war with Canada. There's gonna be a war with Canada in South Park. What is happening over there? And considering what turbulent times it were in real life, I suppose jokes and satire on these turbulent times will be also massive. So I expect a lot of fun from South Park creators in season 27. And one more movie to watch is Osiris, about a bunch of American soldiers that got isekai into a space station where evil aliens try to eat them, and evil aliens look like aliens from Doom 3, and other than Doom 3, it reminds me of Old Prey, not Prey from Arkane, but Old Prey from IO Interactive, where you played as an Indian guy and you got transported into space station. You had to survive with all different aliens, and it's kind of the same. A bunch of American soldiers fight with aliens and find survivors of humans in space station, and aliens also wants to destroy Earth, and these people will try to fight with them and save the world and stuff. Also could be something fun. And that's all that I found interesting. Things that out of the releases this week. So that was it. That was the fun stuff that came out. Now Elden Ring, we have to face promised Consort Radahn, which is incredibly hard to beat. Maybe I can get involved one more NPC. See, after brutal defeat from last week, I looked up what I was doing wrong, and apparently I was doing everything right. Right, with my with my weapons, pierce and standard damage. They good against Radahn, and Frost. Apparently, Frost good against everyone, like overall. the snow people that have a high resistance to frost. You can just deal with frost enemies easily. Using the frost, you can deal with giant amount of enemies. Not all of them, but giant amount. I saw not many enemies that were powerful enough to not defeat them using frost draconic halberd. And what else? What else? What else? Yeah, apparently I was doing everything right, but the boss is just too unforgiving. So I will try to get one more NPC involved, and maybe we will prevail. If we're not, I will spend like multiple hours on it, like maybe two. And if I fail, I will just gonna go and finish the normal game. So that's my plan. It can succeed, or it can fail. And we will see how it would work. Capture of shifting. Point the weapons. No. Of game code Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I suppose it should be somewhere here. Alright. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Ring. Elden. Elden Ring. Rings it's Elden. Of Elden Ring. Oh, and apparently the terrible performance issues that I have previously was because one of my SATA cards was like he lived too long and he started malfunctioning. Where was the guy? Not this one. Apparently I can get involved. No, what is it? Where was the guy with poison? Pillar Patch Cross. Surely there was a guy with poison somewhere in the world. Definitely. He was here. And where is he now? There's not many NPCs. I'm sure I've done a lot of... He's supposed to be... Ansbach. Wasn't there a poison guy named on T something? Yeah, he was sitting right here. So where is he now? If he was at scene 3, I would met him probably. No? Did Leda kill him? I didn't point out that Leda should kill him. So I thought she would not kill him. Boy.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Miquella's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black Syrup?
I never change. Always friend to you. I don't know how to be still. I have my brood. I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
Cool.
I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
You know what he reminds me of? The gnome, not the gnome, the dwarf from Dragon Age that was telling enchantment. Yeah, I have no runes. But if I had runes, Holy Proof Pickled River, definitely I would need rune arc. Liver.
Till we meet again.
How much can I get from 10,000?
I always.
Eight. Large boost of stamina recovery speed.
Till we meet again.
Let me guess. Did Tretelier gone to Saint Trina and didn't drink black syrup before getting the stuff? Before drinking Singy? Oh boy. Is black syrup materials? I mean, I have black syrup, but Huh. I need to give it to a guy. I would, but where is the guy? I don't believe I found his corpse anywhere. Will I never see the guy ever again? And won't be able to summon him into fight?
Hello. I enjoy it is enough. Till we meet again.
If he's not here... Why can I speak with Sagan but not with Trotelier? Where is Trotelier? There's Ansbach more, but no Trotelier. What are the chances he's inside of a cathedral? What would be the chances, huh? Just what?
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Who are you?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing.
Alright. Apparently there's another warrior woman that looks like Sauron.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map? Second? Beloved Stardust?
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
What's wrong with her?
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
So she has a sister. What is the nature of the world, O great philosopher?
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
And what about Michaela?
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
He?
A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
So Michaela was he and now it's she?
Guide you evermore. Oh, hello. Is something the matter? May the gleaming star...
Trotelier, where are you? I need help.
How did you... Did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Oh, that sounds...
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
Welcome, HD Disc. Welcome. Добро пожаловать.
Enough of you. Enough of you.
Shh. The night is mine to wield? Well, will she help me out in battle? In what battle? In the grand battle with okay, wait. Can I summon her? Yo, was fighting with promised Consort Radahn. Where's Trotelier? I have only more. Wait, Ruins map 2. What is up? Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's that's between map menu, sites of class, place beacon. Where's can't I look at the map that's under? Oh, by the way, I never was here. I was never here. I don't know how to get to this place. Maybe Trotelier is somewhere over here. Which I doubt that he is. Let me look at that up really fast. Google Elden Ring Seolier can be found pillar pass cross moves to Garden of the Deep Purple in Stone Coffin Fisher. It tells whereabouts of Centrina. After discovering her, he will move there after resting at site. Stone Coffin Fisher. Stone Coffin Fisher. Stone Coffin Fisher. Trotelier, be alive! For the love of God, be alive! Did I run past him? Cerulean cost. What? Wait. I was supposed to die 4 times? Who designed this quest?
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
How did I broke Mikkel's charm? Okay, I spoken with her. Where is he supposed to be? Saint Trina. Is it too late to look for him? Oh! Oh! I will never see him again. I'll never see him again because he disappears after you fight with NPC allies. Ah. No more help of Trotelier. So no help. But can't I summon a knight? Not here. Damn. Wait. What about Jolan then? Yolan. What about Yolan? What Yolan can do? No. Nope. 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 No help. Me and Ansbach, the only ones who will be able to fight. Not now. I probably will die from on the first attempt.
General Radahn, a pleasure
I press the red button.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Told you so. Told you we're not gonna survive in the first phase. At least for now. At least for now. How about... Flask of Crimson Tears. Then...
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo
Oh.
will have his dignity.
My voice means nothing to him. I can never run. Maybe I just need to tank it. One heal. But I dodged.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Kill. Kill. Ooh. I can't believe I dodged. Why is he so far away? Alright, we getting to stage 2, and what I need is a little bit of a holy negation.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ow. Ow. No! My holy negation! That was an unfortunate and poor timing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Run!
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ow. Help. Help. How he got rid of Mimic Tears so fast? And free healing. My holy resistance! Heavy lightning. What was it about Scarlet Rot? Maybe accursed blood. Build up. Fire damage. Whirlwind of flame. Severe fire damage. Heavy magic. Severe lightning. Build up of poison, of deadly poison. Heavy lightning damage that links to nearby enemies. Swarm of bloodflies. Frost. Maybe frost. Build up of madness. Heavy fire damage. Healing using Flask of Tears. Nothing that would have a scarlet rot. Oh. Blood flies. But deadly poison also hurts us.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong
Did
to
it done anything?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh. Giant amount of blood flies. Did I miss all the time? Was there even a build-up? I can dodge forever! I have only so much healing. Why me? Mimic there! If only he looked at Ansbach a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Here we go, again.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And I can do it again! And it does nothing. But I pressed dodge button. But I surely dodged. But it was not enough. Well, how he would like madness!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It doesn't seem to work well. Seriously? I'm starting to think that only attacks that working on him are magical attacks of a halberd.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How did I dodge? I think without bombs it was easier.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He always pays attention to me. And never to them. I can do nothing about it. Are they not supposed to attack him?
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Patience. How much patience do I need to have in order to defeat this one?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
A lot of jumping attacks help. And now, after all of the sequences of attack, he decided to pay attention to Mimiktir.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Don't know how I dodged, but I dodged. Can never run. I can dodge while stuck in drinking animation. I just can't.
see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That was a lot from first build up. He's left us as critical. Try to grab. I have only 2 heals. Critical! Oh. Meteor. You're gonna be a meteor. Ugh. How? How do you survive meteor attack? But he was never using meteor attack before, so we're close? Are we close to... beating him up? Magic and jumping, magic and jumping, magic and magic and magic and jumping, magic and jumping.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not this one. Where? Oh, what was that? What was that Ansbach? Mimics are not gonna survive this. And I'm not gonna survive this. Wait.
General Radahn,
Ow.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will... General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Meteor strike. Ah. Yeah. Stage 2, right? Right when I die. The problem with frost build-up, it's inconsistent. One time it applies a lot of damage, and one time it applies 0 damage.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Should get healed!
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh. Oh, Mimic, you're almost dead. Release him! Ow, ow, ow. Do a trick! Do a magic trick! Not this one!
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Attacking the back is like 3000. 3000 damage. Seriously, I was still in range?
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No stamina! What a good timing. Run! Run back! Mimic did that. Unspark. How do we make sure that every one of us is alive at stage 2? Too late.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Too much health! But I dodged! Okay. Kill. How did we deal a lot of damage previously? There was one of the runs when we dealt a lot of damage. He was almost defeated. So much that he decided to do a meteor strike.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
A lot of frost build-up attacks. No! It was going so good. Mimictir had a lot of health.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I missed! I'm not the only one in arena who will stop paying attention to me. These over delayed timings are annoying. He will go. Shoot. And use his legendary axe. And I have no healing items. I can't outrun this shit. How many? I can still try for half an hour and then try to just finish Elden Ring.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, that's a new one. How could I miss? Run! Oh, we saw that. Mimikter has only one life. And he stays in the battle far longer than me. The mimic of me is far more sturdy than the real self. What was in Monogatari series the phrase something about false items much more pricier than the original. Phone is far more pricey than the original. Meteorite shower. Это was critical. Are you for real? I will die. I will die. I will die. I didn't somehow.
Promise you
Good.
1,000
It's kinda good.
voyage guided by compassion.
Ansbach! We have no healing. Run! Hello? Oh. I can escape the big blast, but a lot of smaller ones? Nope. If I had one more NPC at my disposal, it would be easier. Unfortunately, this way is locked out.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And it's so tiring. Ugh.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
The rich! Just in time. 4. I have 4 heals. Suck away. Outrun. It's okay, it's not this important of attack, but this. Heal, heal, heal! And Mimic Tail is dead. Is back attacks doing something? Are they? He's just using his sight. And it doesn't do anything.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, what you gonna do? Yikes. Are you for real? Oh. No build up whatsoever. And we have no healing. There's no way. There's no way this boss was designed to fight solo. Actually, the plan was to either turn on multiplayer or find both NPCs.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
But now pay attention to them. Where'd it go? What kind of attack is that? Are you for kidding me? How would you avoid meteor attack?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I could get rid of Radahn Consortium. Greatly raises attribute like endurance strength. To dexterity. to get less damage taken. It could get better, or it could get worse.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mimic tear is dead. Yo. I have a feeling it became a little bit easier, but I also should not not stand it for 2 attacks.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Is it me or Ansbach weapon actually done some damage? Now it's visible that it is doing some damage. He's gonna do a pull.
General Radahn,
No.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
don't understand. The first time I took it off, it was easy. A spy. And then it wasn't.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why Mimic slowly going at him instead of attacking? Is it critical? I have six. I have six of huh? Come on, people. One's back. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. One's back.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn it. When I'll be able to do opportunity attacks? Ah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I know that I died. Most damage that gets delivered is through Draconic Halberd.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
One strike? I don't get how attributes are allocated.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why I can only apply frost only before I die?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Do you some strange attack?
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I barely have healing items. Seriously? Captured. Enough. Enough is enough. Goodbye, Shadow Realm. We're going back to Leiden, capital of Ash. There's nothing is left. But I have no Scale 3 blessing, where I have a giant amount of poise. There was Gideon off near entrance. No, no sewers. No dung eaters. No plague. People will already suffer a lot in this realm. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. My dear clone, we must fight together. Why I have no poise?
Smart fellow. You fought well until now.
No, it's too simple of a weapon. It has no build-up. Just one weapon. Far more damage.
Bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
We'll see about it.
A man cannot kill a god.
Unfortunately, he's right. A man can kill a god. We tried to kill Michaela. It didn't help. We could not do this. No matter how many times we tried. Oh. Oh, I'm too powerful. Gideon, open your souls are nothing. His return, the Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to bring the Elden Ring once more. To whom is he speaking? I don't believe that it's me. Who was here before? Hill. Another miracle that I can't use. Who would stand in my way this time? Is that the spirit line?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
What is it?
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Sorry, это Born the Day.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
But I did not call the oak.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
What are you doing here? Ow. What's quite a stomp? Stage 2.
That will be all.
But
Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
what? The spirit line became physical line, but he didn't want him to interfere. And consumed?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
So what, you just go away? In that case.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Why is he changing names all the time? Oh no, he's a monk. He's not just a monk, he's an arm wrestler! Oh. Are you for real? If I didn't stay so close, I could survive. Also, am I still on? I still have plus dexterity. That was Sardagon's seal. Mimicter. Oi. Pay attention to a person that's hitting you. Not me! He's out of reach! No. I don't, do not stand close.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I'm not brave. I'm stubborn. But not stubborn enough. Oh. Now we can enter the Elden tree. All roots are burned. All that's left is golden light. Is that Marika? Why she's half stone and beaten up? Blonde hair became red hair? What? But who? Who's the blacksmith that made Elden Ring? At the same time, what? Radahn of the Golden Order. So that's a good reason they decided not to join Golden Order? Oh. Surely there's stage 2. What is this cosmic entity? It's like a giant microbe. They won't present to me as majestic, but it isn't. A giant universe microbe with sword. Elden Beast. Oh. Wait a minute, that's a dragon. In one place. Ow. I have no heals. Oh. with that, so that still it's far more easier than promised consort. Oh! Did I miss? Ow. Jumping doesn't help. I have 4 healing and 1 mana. Heal. Here it is. I lost it in this giant arena. I did it! I did it, I was just standing and letting me beat it up. God slain. 500 rounds. But was it God that was slain? Did we did it? Did we in actuality did it? Now we can become a new Elden Lord. Wait. In the last place of grace. Surely there will be no more place of grace after this one. Fractured Marika. Meant the Elden Ring? From parts of all demigods that we defeated. I don't believe it's that easy.
The fallen leaves tell a story
What?
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
I still don't like the throne. Okay, can I break it apart again? It happened. We actually finished the game. I don't believe Josh R. R. Martin done anything to write a lot about. Shouldn't they tell how much I messed up with the world, with burning tree, with like messing up with different people, killing different people that I should probably not killed, and like shouldn't there be some like story beats at the end that would tell me how much I messed up? I know for sure that I have no patience left to try to deal with promised Consort Radahn. And I can move on to something else, because it was too much long of a journey. How many hours? How many hours of Elden Ring I spent? I'm trying to remember what I didn't done. What happened with the red guy that was too scared to go to a cave that was turned into a tree? I forgot to help him. I forgot to go to the shore, to the cave in the shore and help him out. Also, apparently, not sparing patches means that half of a game would be closed or at least there will be no volcanic manner for players that done something as stupid as I did because I didn't trust the guy. That was clearly a bandit that you should not have trusted. Yeah, what happened with the blacksmith guy? He could leave. Surely I released him from his plight, and he would happily live with the girl that became like a daughter to him. I also have no idea what happened with what's the name? What's the name of daughter of Gideon of Nir? Yeah, I gave her a potion, and maybe I should have not given her a potion. Mog Godric Malenia Ricard Rani. Oh, I forgot about Rani's questline. Yeah, I killed VM. Yeah, sure said there was no other way. Nomadic merchants, narrator, crafted sign, godskin nobles, trolls, Radahn, Mikela, Leda, Dane, Ansbach, Ymir, Jolan, Lagul, Lamenter, El, Romanum, Manfly. Oh, wait a minute. The guy at the cathedral, he gave me a map to ruins, and I found a way to the ruins, but I couldn't explore them because of a fire giant. And wait. I've gone through these ruins and go down to where the madness was. And then he gave me another map to the ruins that I didn't find. I'm so confused. There's too much! It's too big of a game! It just means that replaying it, I'll see so much different stuff. But I don't know when I'll be replaying the game to my own leisure. It's questionable. Quite a long set of credits. I probably need to like change become an Elden road, but at what cost? And change the thumbnail with a guy sadly sitting on a throne with a helmet in hands and and burning tree on the background. But at what cost? At what cost indeed? Font works, font names are pretty much registered trademarks, font works, monotype, Hemok, Wise, Speed Tree, Bing Video, Not much has changed since the previous video gaming. Technology is still the same. Just a little bit improved. 2024. They finished in 2025. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin journey to later. Table of Lost Grace in a round table hold. No. No, I do not want to start journey to. No, you won't make me. Wait. Wait. I thought after finishing the game, like you finishing the game and that's all. I thought I would have to like see the credits and I will have to start. Did they change it? Was it always like this? Well, then we can continue to suffer and try and deal with this shit over and over again. Since we're still on journey 1.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Did it really become easier? Increases damage taken, just increases dexterity. And we're having a little bit more of a dexterity.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Six of healing. He grabbed me. One heal. Mimic dead. Yeah, just let's use all of the remembrances. Oh, what it was. That's all? All of the remembrances of all the bosses, and that's all? Boy. I probably should have increased face and done some miracles. It would be smart thing to do.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, no way. He's so far away. Seriously? Of course, he will pay attention to me. Neville will attack Ansbach. Ansbach will never get to him. How? How am I still alive? I don't have heals at all. Loading. Loading. The game's currently loading.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I need stamina. Boring. so much damage!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He couldn't heal! It all comes to inability to heal at the right time. Because he can't stop his attacks. There's no pauses. There's no opportunities.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I couldn't run away. You missed. What? It was such a good run.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get over here. Oh, the other way around. I'm alive! Seriously? You can never escape? There's no way to escape away damage. Maybe I should just tank it. Tank the damage from the big attack and heal and hope that he won't attack me too much.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How? He was flying away to the other side. It would be nice if there would be some debuff to lower his HP. Like Gideon of Nir done on us. But I suppose only magicians can capable of doing so. You're gonna pull, isn't he? But no.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why? There's 3 people. Each has a long weapon. No one can reach the giant that they're attacking. It doesn't make sense.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those
Why can I dodge the last one?
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You two, maybe you stop slowly going towards enemy and do something about it. I'm T-posing! This malice. I have no heal.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't know how I dodged this. Ansbach! Ansbach! Do something, Ansbach! I'm here! I'm here! And I will attack immediately after you death. Specifically. Why?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
When they will stop making the decisive attack at the moment of my death.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
One kill. What can I do with one kill? I'm thinking of making only mana potions on me and do only mana attack over and over again. I'm seriously considering it. But having no potions would be terrible at the same time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's okay. One grab. One grab is okay.
Voyage guided by compassion.
There's still time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe he will stop paying attention to me only. No, applying cold second time would be troublesome.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Where's Mimiktir? Posing with Menace! There will be no way that I would dodge this one. Ah. Oops. It's so nice of him to wait.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why I'm under attack even though I was just nearby? And someone will attack him and the second stage will start and I will die. Happens all the time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ow! I was so far away! Deposing with Menace! How one would avoid it? Oh yeah. Maybe I do need just to increase face and what were the catalysts? Catalysts. Secret seal. Claw mark.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That was also really fast.
I promise.
One time is okay.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
So long. Am I holding better? Are face increasing negation to holy damage?
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm alive! Not the major row yet. I could still heal him. In between little attacks and major row, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe there's a possibility.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We're kinda getting easy for stage 1. That was terrible. Just great. Ashes, flask, flask, memorize spell. Too much face requires attack defense for self and allies. 25, 32, 42. Greater blessing to self and nearby allies. Got mass of breathing turns to black of scum. Heals for HP. I have to deal with what I have right now. The ball!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
out! Wait for it. Wait for it. Where'd it go? Oh, escape me tour. Nifty didn't. Ansbach! Ansbach! We have no mana! Close. We're getting close. We're getting incredibly close.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Critical! Immediately! Keep pausing of menacing! There was another forest build-up. Come on! Pay attention to not me! Mimic. That's the maximum stage that we're getting towards. Unfortunately. I can still try a little bit. Does it stack? It would be incredibly funny if it is stacking.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No, not oh boy. This one always hard to dodge. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How could I miss? And how could he finish the spell?
Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Demekler! Ansbach! You are our only hope, Ansbach. You are our only hope. Then you failed us. Seriously, he doesn't do anything.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. So long! It took so long to deal enough damage for second stage. pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I just want to finish this. And I will. No one will stop me. But I will try a little bit more.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
How? How many times we hear this dialogue?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Am I too tired?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
After all of
have
these attempts, after all of this, what's the boss? Bosses of original Elden Ring that were far more easier than this one.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh! In the middle of critical! I awaited big attack! Mimic tier will die. No? I survived! Ansbach!
Promise you 1,000
We're so close.
years guided by compassion.
How could you miss? This is this is decisive point. How could you miss? Now attack air a little bit to the left. Oh, Radahn.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And this thing didn't do nothing. I can be proactive because I will die, and they can be proactive because I will die. No one can be proactive.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And with that, there's no way we'll survive this.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe if I dash a little bit to the left. Wait, to the right. If I dash a little bit to the right, I won't get under barrage of attack.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I have only 2 healing. Only 2 healing! Unforgiving and punishing. That's the description. Fitting. This boss. Pull. No, jump.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wait for it. Wait for it. And I never can go past the second half. Jump or pull, jump or pull, jump.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Can he stop with his homing attacks? Too little of patience I have. Too little of patience. One, two. And we try again. Pull.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Promise
Okay, he grabbed us only one time.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Seriously, they became more aggressive only when I die. Alright, is there?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mimic Tear died? Hans back! Wait for it. Wait for it. After many, almost endless attempts, I would say, screw Promise Consort Radahn. I already became a Elden Lord after 115 hours of Elden Ring at level 180. I don't have to. I don't have to. Suffer like this ever again. Until the news from software will come out. A proper one and not a night rain. So we did it. We finished Elden Ring. Finally we can move to then something next. Something cool, something different. And I would say something different because the next South game will be Saturn RPG, Russian, Disco Elysium inspired also, sci-fi RPG. With it we need to check out. And it will be on next Thursday. On this Saturday we will start Unicorn Overlord. So it will be another fantasy journey to move through, and hopefully not as tiresome. And what else? What else do we have on Tuesday? On Tuesday it's random Game Pass, random roulette. Towards random chance, we'll choose a new game. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on our social media. Share my videos with everyone using for sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in next videos and streams. Bye.